What's up, everybody? It's your boy Angry Rob, and I'm back. Took a couple weeks off and doing a lot of studying, a lot of just about everything. Gonna play some Outer Worlds 2. I have started this, and this is one of the better features I kind of like. Is this opening little theater thing? So watch.
Leave it to Auntie Cleo to turn a perfectly charming little hamlet called Fairfield on a pleasant moon named Eden into a garish, cutthroat, jingle-blaring mudhole.
So now you get the options of, you get the options to do what you need to do here if you want to start over again. That's your continue is the top one. Don't understand why I didn't grab these before. Did I not save when I got the quest?
Did I not make...
I'm afraid there's more.
What did he... You there. I don't normally say... That right. Earth Director...
I've done this already, so I'm just fast forwarding.
Sounds... Whatever. No Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position. By steadfastly holding the line, Calamity digs its claws in deeper. I can... But... I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. Far be it still. However brightly my star burns, I remain in her. I'd think Scrabble Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of it. Before you
Alright, so we're gonna go, so this is the new integration. If you played the first one, which I enjoyed, this is how the new one's set up. Much better UI. That's the outfit I'm in right now. Weapons, armor. Throwables, food. That's your upgrade materials. Crafting. These are your modules. Recipes, I tend to buy all the recipes I can. Makes things a little bit easier. You have these baseball cards, or these are the volumes that you're collecting for the one girl. These are random signs you can collect. Keys and such, and then your junk. Your character is the same. You have your summary, your skills, and then your perks, and then your reputations. You can then also go to your companions. These are skills you get while leveling. You also, at workbenches, could do some other stuff. So that's your map. This is Fairview, technically right now. And then your journals, your quests, and such. So I'm gonna go take care of this quick because it's only, it's literally right over here. I did get it, so I want to overwrite that save. I don't know if this is a minefield. Literally coming out of my mouth. That was weird. Why? What? It says it's right in front of me and I don't see it. There's one right there. Scrabbles, you little fuck. Alright, I'm taking way too much.
Protocols not yet charged.
To relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside. Though that was schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall. But be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ore. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rung. It's clear you are new to the region and therefore not well informed. I am Commander Emil Torres, Aggressive Acquisitions. You might know me by my sobriquets. Yes, I suspected that might relieve your stupor. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any before you depart. Stay out of the minefield if you value. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He's also packed with some of the finest grade. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, I will take action.
Time out, folks. The spoons has spoken. Why are they running back in the tunnel? I sent you a reply, Spoon. Sorry about the whole delay, folks. What up, Ricky? Yeah, we definitely need the W, buddy.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
I do love the sound in this game. Constantly sounds like someone's right up you, behind you.
Let's go. I'm the one you need to worry about.
This is just sitting here chilling. This guy came in here and fucked it all up. Calm makes me look
First promotion
good.
accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
You should pay attention before a thief comes up and steals your shoddy. Another rift. No, don't go in the rift, bro. You won't like the
How
outcome.
about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Okay, well, clearly I don't want to be going there. I'm going to fast travel back. Go the other way. playing too much Borderlands. I think everything has a glide feature now.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Those code 472s are rough. Lots of stealing. So I don't steal. They made me a hooligan? Those bastards. Science or explosives. Treacherous. One selected flaws gonna be. Base health is down. Enemy awareness depletion rate. See, I definitely want to take this because the sneak attack damage alone is worth it. Reject that.
Knock off the funny business.
I don't even want to think about.
Why are you pestering me?
Peddle
Do I
your
look like
wares
middle management?
elsewhere.
Word is Miller Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westwood. Once any change is reported, I hate that kind of work. Milver Street is
Scout report.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Mind your own business interests.
The void was that.
Entering a conference. Emergency protocol syringes.
What the fuck was that? That's a restricted area? They just don't tell you?
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Now she tells me.
research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Engaging hostile emergency protocol syringe deployed.
Ready to waste them. Or your command. How are you still upright over there?
Sequencing attack strategies. Proceedings. Has this unit offended you?
Spoons, if you're watching this, where did you get that the hermit crab
Place? Lord, I haven't felt this high stress since Horizon Point.
for the pet?
Let's hope he's here.
Engaging combat protocols.
sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
The question was, where did you get the pet quest? We're right here using this. It's down here? I hear this guy. But I sure as fuck don't see him. Gotcha. I'll look it up. mean, you could just go to your quest and look for the completed one, but there's looting and tooting this whole area, folks. Jesus. This is the problem they have with this game, not having a weight, bearing. Like, you can only carry so much, because you can just unload. Another trauma kit. The only thing I haven't found so far is, keys. Got another car, that's awesome. Ooh, alright, volume 1. We have 1, 3, 5, and 9 now. Take that all day. Student's guide to pro corner fast with a nourishing meal tribute pancakes. They'll do, and we're good. Not a lot of loot for a locked door like that. There's all bloggers up here. Oh, it even says, surprised I didn't get a key. At least I got a box. So I didn't hear you not to do that. Gotta try it, folks.
Niles. Howdy, Zed. Look. Well.
Always put your hands on other people's things?
I do, as a matter of fact. Thank you.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
My God, man, could you use any more big words?
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to pat your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. Do you think me unaware of that obvious fact? But as I said, these are my friends. This was my plan. Regardless of the risks, I must try and see them return safely.
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you think, Commander?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any... I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small. Claustrophobic. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or... I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now...
If you're watching the game, that was quite the interception.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect... system. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural...
So everyone thought, but it looked like they were moving it kind of nice. Okay. This is going to suck, and I'm going to do saves throughout the whole mission, because I do not want this messed up. Okay.
Because I took action on all my action items.
Okay, that thing's awesome.
I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation. Today. Any little thing, I swear, and...
Ready to waste them, on your command.
All right, well, I feel like a shot is going to alert that guy.
Damn irritating!
Hostile Snake.
This lab is just, this area is filled with people. So if I can sneak these guys, things would be a lot easier.
Not ready. Please try again later. Ready to assist with agents and friends.
Okay.
Resuming hostilities. Confronting threat.
Ready to wait. On your command.
How the fuck did you see me so quickly, bro?
Mandatory retirement indeed.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't save it all. I don't want to waste a trauma kit. I'm gonna waste a trauma kit.
Damn it! Reload, damn you!
Emergency protocols ready.
Fuck you. No, no, no. Wasted 2 trauma kits on that. Oh, that's bad. I was doing this fight all again. I do like the new mapping, where I'll tell you what can be looted. I'm also curious if they're going to be doing like Mark 1 and Mark 2 for the weapons. Before we do anything else.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination. What was that?
Sequencing attack strategies.
There's some people out here. Anybody outside's gonna need these anymore. Plasma silks. Lots and lots of plasma silks. Thought for sure there'd been some up here. I thought for sure. Well, at least I'm gonna mag walk back for being stupid. Burst pistol. That's awesome. Nothing game. That's such a bad play. I don't like screen passes that take 8 years to... Corrosion soak. Plasma soak. I don't feel like... Well, that definitely turned out really well for me. -2 trauma kits, but I got a lot of stuff to replace them.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by blood. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Outbreak Provision 5A, I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's it's only my But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear.
Okay.
By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises up. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being Aha, thought so. Sometimes with shame. The staff and I all, what matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on it. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They've clearly been exposed to some... Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. How exceedingly fortunate. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here. Ingeniously, once we have an
Spoons, this game is crazy bad.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. engaging combat protocols.
Walked into that one.
Health benefits. Agent vitals have fallen below parameters.
Here, field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
This guy down here. Privacy. Took his arm off while he was holding the gun. Brutal.
Commencing combat-related activities. Promoting teammates. Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct... I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, none of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation. Normally, I'd say perfection. There. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Enable the device, and it will begin a working and... I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity, whimsy, delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not, well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also mean, why, it could have been me out there, you know. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. Research is an ongoing cap. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I. Having come wonderful, wonderful. No, you see. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear. I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by be seeing you. The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly.
Oh, so I'll be right back. I hit the head. Pacheco, the one guy I didn't want to score, just scored. Oh, it's Kareem Hunt. I had him, I think. Positive. Hope so. I didn't take... Oh, there it is. Anytime touchdown score. I need Kelsey to get one. Or Zach Ertz, and then Zach, and then... Okay. I'm not doing half bad. It could be better, but I'll take it for the sweat. So... That's the Vox. I have to go down here to the repair, and that's a long-ass mission. So hold on a minute. So I'm going to look at Okay, now the next one. I have my index. I need 3 levels today. That's the goal. Because I have things I want to do with those set levels. Triple barrel shotgun. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. That's really nice. Like that. A light pistol. I can't really convert. My Zane pistol's pretty dope, but this one's better. I do like the look of that escape suit, but it's not. That is a better armor. Spoons is back. It's early yet. We'll be alright. Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's everyone's favorite scuba diver, Jess. Wow. Everybody, Jess, everybody. I'm just streaming. It's been a couple weeks. I've been busy. Yeah. What? I only have 2 keys? How do I only have 2 keys? What the fuck? It's pretty bad. Bye. Hunt worked for one of my other parlays. That was big for one of my other parlays, so you know. Hunt. I put 3 total bets in. Share them all with you. One of them I had Kareem Hunt for a touchdown. I need Zach Ertz. Give me Zach Ertz on a TD. I'll be a really happy guy. That's a good call. I forgot about that. I mean, they can. They're going to be a blowout in the second half. No, for sure.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented hot apple cider.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force glow. Straight up.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude?
Nice. I've already been up here. I don't want to be here again.
ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? Like they say.
Pause of Pearl, advance big. Sawed off.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Aren't you on normal? I forgot. Okay, so I was wondering why I wasn't too sweaty. Your parlay, I reduced my spread to 5.5 points on 2 of the 3. The one I copied off of you is the only one I kept 10. I know. That's because you know, listen, you know, I said last time, that's the worst site I've ever seen to bet on. Like, and I don't even sports bet. Oh, really? I didn't see. Okay, I didn't know that. So you can't do any other sites. I mean, that's crazy. Man, you ain't lying, bro. I mean, that's those guys making that money down there, bro. Can't be upset about it. No, we know. Trust me, we know. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong number, Rob. Pay the fuck attention. Yeah, that sucked. I'd fuck that up bad. Compact, I don't know what guns take what. What happened? I need black powder. That's a Zach Ertz catch? Nope, wasn't Ertz. Didn't count.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better.
No. He definitely has no control over that ball. That might be. That might be. That might suck real bad right there. So, where do we want to go? I kind of want to go over here and travel around, but, you know, the other thing I should be doing is checking for those godforsaken magazines. Because I should do that. Well, I'm not on easy mode where I just have to, like, blow on a guy and he fucking falls down. So, I'm just saying. If only I could know the fucking, quest name for the get that crab pet. You know, that'd be nice. Dependent. That's not bad. 10% less damage, but I get a 25% boost damage to enemies if my guys hit him first. So I'm gonna accept that. What do you think, Spoons? Sorry, folks. He's illiterate and dyslexic, so it's really hard for him. I know. It was a joke. Oh my god, it was funny. Dude, I tried to do that with my fucking computer and it fucked it all up so bad. And now I have regular font on the regular, like, size of text, and the outside monitors are, like, at 125, and it's so different. I was trying to... Right. They gave it to McLaurin. I thought McLaurin was injured. I didn't even take him for a tutty today. I mean, all you need right now is them to march down the field and kick a field goal. Fuck up this kickoff. So here's something crazy. You know how I've had internet issues, right? So when I'm taking this real estate exam course, it's broken up into like 2 parts. The first is like 40%, the other is 60% the second part. But you have to take a final exam after the 40. And it has to use a bio ID, and you have to basically have it monitored. So you have to set this whole thing up, and then you have to like have a window open at all times. So while you're taking the exam, it tells you, oh, you know, you're being watched. And the internet kind of lagged, and it went red for a second, and then came back. So I passed the exam, but they said it's under review. I have to wait 24 hours. So I can't start my second start until that's done. Which sucks. I'm taking it. Plus, I need the third one for my achievement, so. There it is. Well, the plan is I want to get 3 levels today, because here, so you understand what I'm doing with my character. I'm trying to get 3 levels so that my skills I mean, my next 2 perks are going to be, where'd they go? This sharpshooter one and point blank artist, because both give me 100% damage boost to sneak damage. So like when I headshot these dudes, and I just made a shock rifle, a sniper rifle, so I'm gonna try that. I also want to do, like, my next one I'm doing. So I've been trying to basically, in terms of skills, I'm going lockpick, hack, with secondary being observation and sneak, and then third being guns, medical, science. And those are the ones I'm like trying to hone in on, and it's pretty cool so far. Pretty cool. But since I've been doing a lot more close up, I want to use the point blank master next, so that this shoddy I get like crazy damage with it. I gotta go ahead, Mahomes. I need those yards. Keep going, buddy. There it is. That's a penalty. Should have been a penalty. Yeah. Casey has no timeouts. Shocking. That's Kelsey for his 4 catches. That gets me. That's one more leg done on my Kareem Hunt one. I'm liking that. I'm liking it. I'm sweating. I'm sweating now. You're all right, bro. Oh. Oh. Oh.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Mouse is down. My guys are down. Fuck me. I love that like this. No hold there? What happened? You did it? No, this does suck because I was like way down. Ooh, I forgot about that. You motherfucker.
You quit slow, Commander. Dip me in. Help me out.
Could be grounding. Oh, he's out of the pocket. I think he went out of bounds though, folks. Oh, they're gonna go for a deep ball. This could be good. Rashid Rice. They give him a cutting across the middle. What number is Rice? Spoons. I'm just saying, like, you know. Potential, they did say grounding. Wow. He's out of the pocket, I feel.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. The idea is to kill them before you die.
I know red lights are good. Intentional grounding was a 10-second countdown. Some fucking idiot got a picnic out here. Are you crazy?
Confronting threat.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Oh, bitch.
Let me know when you need it refreshed. Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
Fuck, I'm talking. You tell me this is not a tunnel and this is just a house and I have to go somewhere else? That's really what you're gonna tell me? What's a primer port? Is that for your meds? Extra primer port.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I don't know. That's I mean, I can't use it anyway. All these have only one utility spot, so I'm using my bandolero for the third gun.
Surely will as well.
Yep, that's what this was, surely.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of... I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. and I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble? Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. Thanks,
All right,
friend.
well, I followed the damn tree line. Spoons, I'm a little lost. I mean, that was just uncalled for. That's not good. We're trying to get down here on the map. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. No. I haven't gotten to the companion quest yet. Okay. Is that where the companion quest is located? Down there? Or does one have to go to get the companion quest? I don't have a Nez yet. I didn't even find a Nez yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna hopefully... Is there a waypoint down here? Like a fast travel? Yeah. And what's the farm do? Okay.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Sounds like a chip.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry, yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you...
Oh, you fucking gave her more food, and it threw up. You only live once, right?
Getting up. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine. Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she didn't.
Is there a rift back here? Sure as fuck sound like something back here. That's good. Now fast travel back and see if the mayor has a visitor from Inez.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Mother of the fuckers.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
You also can't spell anti's aesthetic without anus. Is.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these particular types ever run at me.
I must ask you to hold still. I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yeah, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure 10.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The Auntie's way. Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice. Welcome,
Oh,
welcome.
fuck.
See anything you like?
I just killed that fucking guy.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will wireless free Arcadia report hearsay.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
It's a little steel test.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came. Ain't so sure you want to work...
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You need to retire this year, you fuck. Are you
to
kidding
get some
me?
Dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about...
Are you kidding me?
If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be
No, it doesn't
answering to
affect
it
you.
right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave,
I'm rooting
how do you
against
reckon failure to
Travis
retain an
Swift
enhanced
because he
soldier
gets
would
too
look to
old
upper
and busted to
management?
get in there
Huh?
and score.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Well, I can throw in
I'm counting on it.
Travis right now. You're good for both of us.
And I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find.
She will most assuredly.
I kind of want to kill this guy.
Abandoning their
How did you
contracts.
get his hat?
Blackheads like
The mayor's hat.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged and got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged, if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soul. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing
Don't tell me.
to
I
something?
didn't see it yet.
I did, but I can't. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, had a feeling you. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Oh, you didn't see the score? My bad. I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. Unreal. Yep. Now they're going for it, and they took Kelsey out of the game. Dude, you need a passing touchdown. To Rice. Rice is good. He's golden. It's not Rice. It's Kareem Hunt again. So you're saying there's a chance. Let's see here. Oh, I put about 3 passing TDs on that one, like yours. I really need a Travis Kelce touchdown. I need Pacheco to run for some yards. Kareem Hunt only has 11 yards. I have him down for 20 or 20 plus. crazy. Alright, well, you don't equip them with armor or anything like that in this game, which is good.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an eye.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so... that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appeared... Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame scare... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives
where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first...
Would if I could have done more.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I would need a Zach Ertz touchdown in your plan too, or what's his name? I'm trying to see who it is. I need a worthy touchdown. No. I feel like this 269 one I could easily get. I just need the Kelsey touchdown. I need them to give it to Krosky Merritt so he can get a breakout a run. I need a Worthy and a Kelsey touchdown for, or an Ertz and Kelsey touchdown. That's what I really need. Preferred Worthy and Kelsey, obviously, but who knows?
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but...
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too. It is. Rare, once-in-a-generation divergence in the crabble population. Powerful and frightening? Reckon it'd suit me just fine.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate off. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Uh-huh. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to... Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short, but I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox state. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center. Yes and no. The bomb, which has made sorting out where to be, nor the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Like what?
Worthy with some running right there? Sure as hell hope so. I don't know who the hell that was, but I hope it helped me. What's wrong? You're not supposed to do that, Spoons. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna try and get some. Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking idiots. Damn, that woke everyone up.
On your command.
All right, let's have some fun, folks. Let me see if I can pull this off.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ooh, fuck you. That's ship fast.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yep, fuck you. That was a better plan. Another plan is just to get around these guys. I don't think there's much to be caught except for a repeater rifle. That's Kelsey for a touchdown. That's Kelsey for a touchdown. That's fucking titties. Let's go. Let's go. I need two. I need a Miracle Urch. That would be okay other than Worthy. But... Ooh. 207 passing. Yeah, man, if that Rashid Weiss for $70. This $400 one is gross how close I am.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
In. Jacob needs 10 yards. Hunt needs 10 yards. Both of those rushing. And like those are 2 big sweats right now. I mean that's one that needs a worthier Ertz touchdown. But yeah, my 2 bets are really close. Grossly close. It's gonna be a fun fourth quarter. Alright, I gotta play the game now. Alright, chat. I know one of you is spoon. Somebody tell me what you want me to do. You want me to fight this or you want me to keep going? I'm just wondering if there's anything down there worthy of this fight, and I don't see it. Okay, so first off, here go the inventory. Throwables. I'm outside arc. No! I didn't save it either. Motherfucker. That was so good. Let's get this running back some yards, please. That'd be nice. Give him a run to draw, maybe get him 5 or 10, close to a first down. Is that Debo again? Getting smoked.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. have my back.
Who was it?
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process.
Dude, this could work for both of us. You understand that, right?
Now where's the off switch?
If we get if there's a Zach Ertz, no, because the Zach Ertz scores, if they give it back and get a Ray Rice score, that'd be great.
We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet.
Yeah, but you have it under 48.
Noise. Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
No, 2 touchdowns would be 14 more points.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no. What's your business here?
Now you.
All right, Marshal. Oh, and fair warning, watch out. Nothing too bad. One more.
I don't need Ertz. I could go Worthy and Rice. I don't care. Like if I'm getting greedy, you know, I need Rice and I need Worthy.
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient Zeranian, state your business. This command.
Huh.
No.
I thought that would have put it into
Fuck
sales.
that. I want Worthy to score or Ertz to score. Those are bigger bets.
Conversation.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiate.
A hover drone? That's pretty dope.
Greetings, potential. State your business.
See you soon, I hope.
Sampling of Protectorate Abundance. Nothing rains in. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud or wise first. If there's anything to gain by getting near it.
I'm glad that... Anyway, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a speak with her invention. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and loyalty and instinct... no matter. My unease is nothing when measured. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the old staff should... Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment.
Sovereign's mercy.
Oh, a new arrival. Fortunate. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity. First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. All right. For instance, Do your bones seem noticeable? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can opt as a token of my appreciation. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional. Oh, what would you like to know? Zeranium? Zeranium, it refined. However, it's also highly unstable. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two. In this gaseous state, zeranium. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let my. Total. Come to think of it, there are visiting scientists next door. Is
Folks, I'll be right back. It's kind of funny that everyone just heard us talking, but only your side of it, because I don't have my mic on when I go to be right back. Javon King Clay broke his arm. That's not good. I'm glad I found that doctor machine.
Oh, yes. Now what is it you want? Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, assist me and you'll get more. Now tell me, are you familiar with one and the same? That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that quite... Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find my bits. Is that what this is? I imagine but if you're unmoved or apathetic for some... Now here, merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any question? Normally, yes.
Oh.
Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect it. Well, if you suffer
I almost
prolonged,
cried. I thought that was worthy for 1 second.
all the
Like
necessary
literally 1
education
second.
for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate.
3rd and 3. Well, they need to keep this shit alive, because Daddy needs to get paid. Well, that hurt a lot. A lot. Yeah, come on, Worthy. Let's get a tutty. Let's just get a fucking tutty for me, please. Come on, Worthy. Be my friend. Alright, here goes nothing. We're running in, folks.
Commander, I think the stuff is eating my lungs from the inside. My little minion. What did I
Not
tell
worthy.
you? Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly
Cream
as
Hunt
specified,
again.
albeit on a very small scale. Still,
We got
there's
rice!
Progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around
We got
the
rice.
user.
Yo!
Capital deduction.
That's pretty funny that that thing
Where
just
have
hit.
you been all my career?
Like, that's hilarious
You'll be
because that
pleased to
did
learn
put that's
there's
pushed
one
them
right
over
here
the
at
3
facility,
touchdowns.
in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
So you want to hear something absolutely disgusting? For the record, same bet applies. Just for the record, in case the unholy happens right now, same bet applies. Because I moved the under to 1 point up to 48.5. And took the under. This guy literally needs 16 yards rushing. Krosky Merritt 16 yards rushing. Or a worthy or Zach Ertz. No, it needs rushing yards.
You guess correct. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the cattle. Dragoons, you must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. No doubt he also seeks to... Good. Failing that, be prepared. One last thing. Well...
His hair was down, and I legit thought it was, what do you call it? Yeah.
Rip! Look alive, Commander.
Yeah, he fucking pick sixed it at the fucking 5.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more. Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears, and that's appreciated. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Let's just... Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure.
I need a lot of scrap metal. I don't know how to get it, though.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Oh, yeah. But...
Until... Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Until...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2... She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff, why should I follow their example? Marshall Donaldson wrote that? Enter Marshall. All right. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a BC.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But press it with this. Now, report to Marshall Donaldson, if you please. You do that.
What can I do for you this time? I knew, seeing as you're the... Make your way inside the... And be careful with that terminal. We don't want this... Why in law's name would you want to know that? Now that is Protectorate. I suppose, if good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions? Don't worry. Yes, that should... But that...
Zach. That was what I needed, Zach. Imagine if Worthy ran this back if he's back there right now. Can you imagine that? I would lose my mind. It's not Worthy. But I like the fact that he's getting decent field position. At 48.5 is the only under I have. I love it. I'd be a happy camper. Folks, we're right back at the head. Alright, folks, I'm going to have a beer. I'm going to leave it in God's hands. I'm just going to sit there and have a beer. I haven't had a beer in a while. I got Pacifico. We're going to try some. They say it's a California Cuervo. I've never had it. But I see it on all the good TV shows and movies. Pacifico, I don't know if you can see the label. It's a yellow beer. It's the one you see in all the shows. Well, you got your wish. Not sure why you're wishing it. I need Worthy. But hey, probably the whole part I'm back. That's why. Flag? No flag? Well, Mahomes just basically got powerbombed. He's getting sacked. He calls it. They blow it dead. This guy just keeps spitting. And then dumps them on his side right in the end zone. There it is. Okay, now we're good. Ooh, I like it. It tastes almost like a dark beer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got that little bit of a, you know. Ooh, I'm going to definitely drink that like that. What are skip labs? Oh, that's the fucking old shit. What'd he do? What'd I miss? Worthy got it? Yep. Thanks.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, I don't remember how to fucking do this. Found who? Oh, damn. Hit that fucker right in the weak spot with that bitch. Ooh. Sorry about your damn luck. engineer for you. That's crazy. So if I remember correctly, you go over here. I did this without the boots earlier, and that was hilarious. So I'm going to save here, folks, because I know I can do some kind of crazy shit from up on this roof. I don't feel like trying that right this second. Because I could climb up there and then you drop down. But me, I'm just going for it. Nailed it. There's that big motherfucker right now I can't be detected by. Well, forgot to watch for the fucking. That's a really good beer. I know, little thing. Do them tomorrow night. Yeah, it's Spanish beer. Night night, bitch.
Susceptible to. Oh, got another trauma kit. That works for me. That was not worthy. What the fuck? Here's my thing. Why do I have to come in here? If there's no means to shut this down.
Engineering what? 4. Alright, well, you know what that's gonna get us. Also get to the door open there.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overloading.
What have you done? The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, this is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, no more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more with the pleasant. Instead, as our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once, and with the island's fall, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. Yes.
Just give it to him and let him run a little. Just hand it off and let him run a little. There you go, free play. You're good.
Away with you, stranger.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
They throw it to him. That's just fucking dickery right now. Give him an outside pitch. That way he can run with it a little bit. Are you fucking kidding me? Mariota just tripped trying to not dive and fumbled it backwards out of bounds and didn't get the first down. And they're just letting the clock run. No timeouts. Jacoby got 4. They're not going to run another play. They're not even going to give it to him. They missed it by 11 yards. Throw it deep, you asshole. Wow, what a fucking clown. his shoulder. Fuck me. That's fucking brutal. Had to keep giving it to Hunt, you fucker. You couldn't give one to Worthy tonight, huh? Great job, Pat.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Looking a little woozy there. Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Can't go that way. At all. So gross. I don't know why the Patrick Mahomes thing is being held up on my wager. But I'm supposed to have. It hasn't cleared yet. Saying mine's still open. I'd much rather want the 800 and send you the 80, but I'll take the 66. I wasn't. I said I rather would have won the 800 and sent you the 80. They say it's showing there's a building up here. I have no idea how to get to it.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray. Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed.
Hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hit that button twice. What'd you say? If it goes through, $66, almost $67. So the one for 400 was the 40 yards. He only had 25. And the other one for the $300 was the... Yeah, where are the Earths? Alright, it went in. I left $15 in for Thursday night's game. Don't care. I will avenge myself after today. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? I already feel like I fucked up this
Thanks for not. I'm always say, you ain't looking well. I got a spot. Since you're an unaffiliated friend, more specifically, it's typically found near You'll know it if you see it. It's black and I got. And again, friend, anything you find is.
Auntie's choice don't look kindly.
delivery.
This is a fishing spot I've been to a billion times. This game. Maybe not.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and Here to do some fishing? Here to do some fishing?
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
One, 5, 6, 9. Did I die and lose that one?
Nancy's choice. Again, let's pretend. Why we bother? Sure shouldn't. Property crime is a serious offense. Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. And come out there yourself, or
Okay, that subject laughed after the first time we tried talking.
Stop it, anti-snake!
At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work.
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able. We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit.
No, ma'am, never.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of...
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible government. Calming yourself. Okay, that subject laughed after the first.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you...
we have an issue now. I think my fucking game's glitched. So I don't have... It said I returned to her 5 books. Right? The last 4 I did... Wait. So I had 4 of them. Which was 1, 5, 6, and 10. And we started with 9. So where's 3 out of? Volume 8 is on the shore over there. So 8's up here.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. We hole in the head.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
The idea is to kill them before you.
Back in business.
I think I killed this thing right into the ground. Yep, sure did. Crabbing tower? What the fuck?
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Right back, folks. So, for Inez's quest, what did you kill? And then how did you get into the place? It didn't give you the option to go kill the other thing then? Okay. Well, the only reason I go kill the other one is because you have the entrance to the place under there. There goes nothing. Okay, that's weird.
Let me handle this.
Ends this fight on my feet. Back in business. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be. Anyway, need something? Sure.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while, and that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on.
Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I'm getting tired of it. God damn.
Medkit coming your way!
All right. See, man.
I'll take care of him, Commander. right over there.
Prescription filled.
Looks like a fight.
Damn, how's he still standing? Medical pack out. Back in business. There. Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little fight. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticul. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac. I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise...
Travel out there, go down. Okay, so that's 8. I got that one. I got 9. Let's go check out this freaking building and see what's up. Holy shit.
Let's get the signal.
I know I saved that. No, I didn't.
pulled a but if we...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Knew you had my back. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Going back for it.
Loyal subject. Loyal.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2. No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Oh, no, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha! What I need is... I'm just, that sounds correct.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. Loyal subject. Loyal subject. La la la.
Well, that sucks. I feel like you can get in there somehow. I just don't know how.
subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Okay, well.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the game matter in this outfit. Take today's activity.
Look alive, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
Work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshall, sanitation specialist. Big time VP. Signing off.
Lost that battle. Chess.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material.
Looks like a fight.
But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. Results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
Alright, how are you? Just missed the spoons.
Fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshall, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP. Signing off.
Probably. They said you'd keep it on, but you need to take a break.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about?
He's had to eat ice cream. I don't know what that means.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less
We're
than
gonna fight.
troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much to Auntie. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading from 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you. Liquidate them! Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I didn't save anything. I didn't save anything. Commander, you're bleeding! If it's been said, do the same thing over and over again. I have to get a different result.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Marginal, Commander! Yep, I built for you!
Fuck you! How did they get torched so bad? That was a good strategy. Just trying to stay between the pipes all the time. got one in here.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Back in practicing some battlefield medicine.
Fucking, I gotta stop that. I killed one or two. I got. Oh, I got. I'm blaming the bears. Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago.
Ready to waste. Or yours for me. You have my back.
Look alive, Commander.
Jesus Christ. I need literally 914 experience. Alright, well, I can't do anything.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Been working at that spot? Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Though I don't understand. Anyone still living at that repair facility? Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Voxes. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me, if by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any means...
Vacuum up the ice cream? Okay. Sneak 2, okay. I could do that. Sneak 2. Guns 2. Apply. Perks. Point blank artist. Apply. That's kind of beast. Not gonna lie.
No, wait. Loyal subject, loyal subject, loyal subject. La, la, la.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's go see what we got.
Updating ship reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not. This unit is available to answer any query. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Graphs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin, and while Trooper Ceylon has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome, Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer require. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming. This unit is ready to answer.
Alright, so that's all done. What the fuck is that?
All these rifts that are running water, including the...
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The aunties like that.
Fuck you. I
Welcome,
did it
welcome.
again, man. I just keep selling my show. I'm not trying to at all. I just better have me outside the city. Oh, great.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? I'm welcome, welcome. See any?
All right, folks, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna get out of here. I might be on later on tonight. I doubt it though. As always, be kind to each other, be true to yourself, but always keep gaming. We'll see you soon. Peace.